Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with baby. You understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, can do better. No way.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
If he won't even accept credit, I worry about what he's going to ask us to do.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not... From where I'm standing, it seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe I can make an exception. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Yeah, there were 4 guys waiting for her. Kind of stood out because they were all wearing old Freestar military outfits. After they talked, the 4 guys took off in the Hope Tech ship. I'm not sure who they are, but they were wearing some old uniforms with a pack. Back to work, I guess.
So far, so good, rookie. Keep it up. You'll make Ranger in no time. Not much. I know the reputation more than the person. She's one of the best shipjackers out there, which makes her expensive. She's also a daredevil who likes to take on tough jobs. Probably the kind who lives life 1 hour at a time. Later.
Let's, stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
We're asking almost double the going rate. What? Yes, what?
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell... That sound about right? So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job. Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Hey there.
Yes.
Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock. He should be able to help.
I know.
Good working with you, Deputy.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Package food?
Yeah, right. Still.
Wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Reunion Industries, can I help you?
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Have a seat. And your...
I've got my eye on you.
I'd hate to be on Miss Salzo's bad side.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
And welcome to Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. No, I have to do this. You don't understand. You can't be that good. Not yet. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again. Well, with all signs pointing, when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Hey. You didn't hit.
Welcome to Arbron. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Likewise. Let me know if you need... What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Well, then you're in the right... You should stop by the Tranquility Shop before you go, too. Delilah there is sweet and loves a good... Of course, you're probably here for the Neuroamps. The Ryujin stores... Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Those days are behind me, though. Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you. Come back soon.
I have an important personal. Phew, thank you. Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Then you were right. I didn't want to go into detail before because... Well, just hear me out. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut, and last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal! I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do,
Everything I touch somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you?
Oh my god, I don't know. 这个，我好怕选错选项。
You're awfully quiet.
That's why.
Hello? This silence is getting awkward. You in deep thought or something?
None, 好不好？
You okay? You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and Now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away.
Oh shit.
I just need time. Going to be visiting the Astral Land while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated. Your main duty is to add... Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The razor balls.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Not annoying.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team! Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
What is it?
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Clover over at KeltCorp? She's too good for Leon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Be here when you're ready. The hotel.
I really don't know if I can do this.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic amenities. Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password-locked door. So, you can rest easy at night. Well, you should be, because I can guarantee my hotel is completely free. Well, almost every business in Neon is subject. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a... But I think you and I... Indeed it does. And all... But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night? Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the hotel.
If you want to find a place to stay while we're here, I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it. It will be up to Rivka how she... If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately, and Kolo, I may just need a...
I'm glad we're all in agreement that family is more important than anything, and that we were able to resolve this without bloodshed. We should stick to the main plaza. Unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving. You got a problem?
I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This could ruin me. I don't know why I bothered trying to reason with that guy.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh God, I've lost my job. I've lost my credit. Yannick is expecting a package. Don't worry. Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments. And unlike Astral, it's priced for... And he's the... You are a regular... My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication... Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. Just take that to Yannick.
Ranger?
Look at you.
Sleep crates for rent. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are... Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No, and it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate. It's an artist's way of saying less is more. Minimalism is about shedding light. All right, here's your key. You have the proper authorization. I might even throw in a thank you. I got it. And... authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Cazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. In art school, I heard a rumor that Raphael's son sold Bailao, imagining a piece of Freestar history inside. Man, it's nice to talk about. Great. Unit C203 is now...
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight. It's home.
cold.
Frankly, what's the point of graph jumping to new planets if we can't even breathe the air?
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. I got loads of crates for rent. For next time. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, back to work, I guess.
Both Arboron and Tayo are owned by Ryujin, so yeah, you're supporting them anyway. Don't get me wrong, it's not a sin or anything to buy their products. Just making sure you're aware.
How's everything with you? I've been seeing a therapist, and that's helped a lot. I think we should jump something, grab something to eat. I hear you.
How are you holding up?
Feeling all right. A few health issues I'm working through. Worried is that. Yes, but you just have to register as a shipping service and not a transport craft. Maybe I should just do that. Go for it.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people build. You're bothering me. Then you should stop. I work the warehouses. Lucky. It's one of my rules, and it's certain. Fact is, I'm not a... No, I'm not. So I did. Made the gang wars look like a picnic. So yeah, I've killed people. Some of them. And every so often, I get... I was young. Stupid, real. Ended up killing more people in a week than if you see enough shit. Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule. Later.
Hope you're a paying customer.
Here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadipo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Oh yeah, because everything you've heard is true.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. You're big.
I think he finally ran out of
Yeah?
credits.
You need something? If you're here for... Okay, suit yourself. Look, I don't have time. As soon as we're... Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the... I know he got pinched. So, Yannick's no one. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But take the credits. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. Yes. You look like talent. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. The kick is the problem. But... Excellent. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal out. If the Rangers catch you with them, and if the great Benjamin... But so far, and together... This man, but he is too good. So Yannick, now you do. Nesher's worthless to me now. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes... I think it is time. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean. Felix. He's been getting worse. It is called delegate.
As long as our hands don't get too dirty, I suppose we can help out this Yannick character.
Felix sacks up in some dingy...
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. And that's not up. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful. Kinda wish they weren't just I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but they're bad news. But sure. So, being so helpful, what with the disciples? Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back.
Queue for a cup of coffee right about now.
a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Hope you're ready to die.
Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Your funeral!
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Sioka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole I cannot be hearing you right! Off-world? Just... tell you what. Screw Yannick! I hope... and screw you! Oh, I feel so up. You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving...
Is there a title?
That side's a bad.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Free Star Rangers.
You deal with Felix? Shit. Shit. Not happily. You get resolved. So, now, Yannick's blend is run. What we need. Nasher worked there and had this... I said he wanted to put... no matter how. So, it is time for you. And here are some superb and... So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you can try. So you need to put on your best suit, Ryle. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. There.
What's up?
I gotta tell you, man.
结果你在
Like their own. For decorating their ships with heat bleach nets would be a nightmare.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Please, if you experience any issue, welcome to UC Distribute. I hope we have what you need. Back to it then.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Visitors are only allowed.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Terrorverse, as in more than one. All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. I will not be the one responsible for its release. You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. You know that for sure. That is interesting. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. A fair point. How would it look if the Collective simply sat by while more attacks came to pass? And if the United Colonies abuse it? Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is...
Visitors are only allowed.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the space
from an SSNN broadcast.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the
advantage
lobby.
to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one, McIntyre. You have my thanks. Now, that now the UC... I can only presume... Excuse me.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. Working on borrowed time, aren't we? You know that for sure. That is interesting. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take... You go in once. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Code generator's just this way.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was looking for you.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
don't stock up on junk.
Looks like we're in the clear. Switching to a new target.
Find anything useful?
seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realize. Tell me, though, what is it like outside? Is the rest of the city... Is that right, huh? Now, it cannot... You were sent by the UC. And the broadcast spoke of a worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places. An archive code. So the UC requires information, then. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But, if I am to grant you access, for years House Varun has been known with little. In exchange for my code, I require this. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this woman's integrity. She'll keep her word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place.
Listed archives full of ordnance. Pardon?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Here on Vanguard business?
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
What? Oh. Sorry.
There you are. Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Hello.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours. Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining. Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I'm sorry. I can't... Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
哇，我现在是公民了。它这个里面就是有2个大势力，一个是 United Colony， 就是像 United Kingdom， 然后另外一个势力叫做 Free Star Collective， 就像 USA。然后这2个势力他们有打仗，就是水火不容。然后我就是要在这2个势力都是他们都有一些任务要做。有一些故事。
In New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
You may proceed down the corridor.
Can I help?
就像 Dragon Ash， 那个 Ferelton 就像英国，古代英国，然后那个 Olay 就像法国。
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yes. 怎么了？怎么了？怎么了 ？Certainly. 怎么了？
所以你觉得他们有像吗？我是说。这个什么 United Colony
有
UK 有像。
这个比较不像，但是那个另外那个像 USS 很像，就是那个西部时代刚开始的西部时代。你这个咕噜咕噜 girl。
我在吃绿豆椪做我的早餐。
Are you sure？ 我现在好有钱哦。What they say？ 你写诺了？
哪个？
响亮的。它可以储存资源。哦，我现在好有钱哦。
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me. But now you face a foe unlike any other, which is why I hoped. Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War, one of its great villains, but the previous regime deemed me a sacrifice on the altar. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
转机什么意思？
换季换不过来。
哦，换，我想说转机是啥
？Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
你就不喝完水再讲好不好？
Well, but many of them I knew personally. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal I simply use my own. Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies. If it dealt death. When the colony war ended, he fled. But I finally found him. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll... You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you. Good. According to my information, there's a star station in the vicinity.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
这是他们推荐的吗？哦，那个他们有纠团在看呢。我们下次可以。对啊。
Problem?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has... But I do think it's... The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Short of jailing you? No. You're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter.
我好像那天有看的那个 cast 没有一个我看过的。
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but... Captain, if that's the deal, you have... Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. The Den? It's a star station. Orbit. The first one was blown to smithereens. The place has always acted as a remote, but because of its distance from... I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. and remind you of the importance of discretion.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
你的声音很大声，可能会被我的麦克风听到。
Hello, Captain.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassia. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. That's what I was hoping. But I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
就每次都出现那个调情的选项，我真的是。 我被迫好不好？好了，我不知道了。
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
I don't know what to say.
Let's head for New Atlantis. It's important we get to Mast so I can talk to Admiral Logan. Oh, for God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
继续来购买我的加装那个货柜。
加装货柜，
因为我都带一大堆东西，我真是受不了自己。对，没错，没错，规章呵呵没错。船的起落架过少。所以我现在已经把它弄得太重了。起落架。 飞船的起落架过少，是因为我的质量太多了。你正在也就是太重了的意思。重了。你被背什么衣呀？
我被吃了。Case lead B2.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Good to see you. Was there something you needed? I hope we have what you need.
I try not to trade in... gossip, but if you have any verifiable information,
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Well, the original Den Star Station was a big part of the remains from those battles ended up... Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. I mean, I honestly thought it. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people... Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Should I warm up the engines?
是要选颜色的。
对。
Sure。你要买什么 ？By the way。
跟公一样的。
Oh, that。你可以给我看照片吗？你伫恁公司吗？
无啦，公司的电脑啦。
笔电哦。
嘿啦，是的。
哦。
它这个是 refurbished 的，但是你这东西专业的 refurbish。不然我要是买原价的就要1000元，不要。
笑，1000元买一个椅子，就是可以笑个。
所以我就买这个，他们这个专业 refurbish 就比较便宜。
Certainly。
46不是美郎。
是426。这个人家都说好吗？
好啊。
看起来没有比我。那你本来的是什么？
我本来就是一个杂牌的。
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Offline. Our grab jump system's fried, Captain. Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
妹啦，你为什么要这么
一惊一乍的？
对啊，你也这一惊一乍呢。你回答他
什么？到极吗？打到他们被那个间谍兔子破坏，就是那个整个被毁了，然后重来。我没想到后面还有这一段，我还以为去完那个城就结束。没有了，还有下一段。我现在的道法是39级到40级，然后他好像到50级后会有个奖杯。你还看人家奖杯练？知道的。但是我的确有看他的奖杯，有什么那简单的，我觉得。对啊，例如什么？他那个中，因为他有一些奖杯是中不同的币，我觉得你也可以挑战一些中不同的币。哦，我懂你意思，我再去看看好了。基本上我还蛮喜欢。干嘛？我在飞船站呢。
我要怎么把人家那个啊？你要怎么了啦？为什么发出可怜的声音了？你熟悉的恶魔。
怎么跟我的猫一样？
它就是它behave就很像啊。讲个一口嘞。哦，要瞄准引擎打，靠，好像有点难。好，再一次。你是想念什么？然后呢 ？That's creepy。我劝你还是不要。看我妹都没话讲。
然后下次，或者下次如果有下次的话，就要把那个骨灰坛的形状做成那个猫的样子。
我才不要了，什么抱着骨灰是？
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap.
你要看他们的猫毛。哎，我妹为什么不讲话？
哦，我在找采冰攻略。哦，好了。我要贴给杨小恩的。
你知道我在直播？
他们不是听不到我讲话吗？
他现在在缅怀圈圈的情绪。
啊？我怎么不能贴？怎么不能复制？你直播要听不到我讲话，你干嘛？
不是啊，我刚才跟你说麦克风会 pick up 你的声音。
真的吗？我不太相信。
他现在在伤心，我现在安慰他。
哦。我是不要 M 怎么办？
Ready and at your command, Captain. Capability.
寄养在。
安尼，这么快哦？买二手的，还行吧。其实我觉得我快成功了。
什么东西成功啊？
我要打飞船，但是不能把它摧毁，是要把它引擎打掉，有点复杂。打敌人也没有。
Entrance to
是你死就是我死
We've lost our shield generator. Our engines are offline. Shield generator. Jump system online. Their shield system is damaged.
You need to try harder.
Damn it! Our engines are... Ship's engine systems! Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck. They've overloaded our jump system. Grab jump offline.
I will be your end. It was a mistake coming here. Your last.
Shields are fully offline.
这个游戏的鸡呀，烦哦。
Engines down, Captain. We've taken out our engines.
Weapon damage!
Our jump system's back up.
等一下，我看这个东西怎么打，我怎么打？怎么会摧毁引擎可以登船？哦，我就没看到。 公。
Shield system needs immediate repair. Our grab jump system's fried, Captain. Our engines are dead. Shields are good to go. Shields are non-operational.
You'll return to the endless void.
Our shields are repaired, Captain.
安呢，哪就还呢？我应该把他的武器都打掉。
Jump drive down. Grab jump is back online.
在这里弄了20分。
They've blown out our shield system.
Our engines are offline. Checking out our grab jump.
I certainly prefer the ship's... climate control to this ridiculous heat. Time to get this ship moving.
be part of the team.
他就是现在就是做了一阵子就到一个甜蜜点就可以了。可是其实不是呢，如果他明天不去的话，接下来6日
We're free and clear for flight.
都是那个都是连假。
Acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing the station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Hey, what can I do for you?
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the
If there's anything I can do, you won't find a better offer on the station.
酸酸就说，那就是那个 pre-order 的量都很少了。
反正就是现在都不能 pre-order，好像剩下 Best Buy 还可以 pre-order，其他不行。
Right。
我是看一下评价，觉得怎么样，我再来买。我很好奇它的荧幕。
你根本就用不到。
我在这边上班的时候，我也可以打电动啊。
你上班？你在家里上班吗？你是说你在家里上？
我在家里，我在我的房间就是上班的时候也可以打电动了。我就不用
Quiet.
在我的客厅在那边打电动，然后放一个我的手机在那边就是看人家联络那个什么。
Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
除非你跟人家住，然后就是电视没有办法，就一直磨都一直给。那你等他去再买呗。阴嘞。
好了，我再观察一下。
这里不观察。
May I be of service? Certainly.
居然没有卖普通的衣
How may the trade of... Yes, of course.
I'm gonna get 冷冻冻。妈妈是在哪边说她没有礼拜五要去的？你是打电话给她的？
我打麦给他。
哦，好。
Hi, how you doing?
Advised. You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Authorized personnel only. Your friend has stayed.
游戏要调一下。
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
"这真是有趣的那个决定。
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
他就是 Bethesda 啊。是没错啊，也很多人这样讲。
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain.
牌，等一下哈，我看一下。那个 PTT 有一个版，就是这种什么亚运、奥运版，世大运、亚运、奥运，几年会热闹一次的版。看一下，第12天的奖牌榜。才12天哦，我怎么觉得很久了？我们现在是第6名，有15个金牌，15个银牌，23个铜牌，总共有53个牌。
你说这样才第6？
对啊。
第1是谁啊？
当然是中国。
他们有几个啊？
他们有179金。99银
啊，也太多了吧！这到底是比几项啊？
而且他们的金牌数是其他所有的加起来。
哦，那他们不要跟他设那个什么男什么宣牌，不需要设那么多嘞。
可是他们很特别哦，那个就是总数啊，总数 wise 它是333个牌。大概就是日本加中国左右，就是第2名日本，第3名对不起，我说错，日本加韩国了。总数但是那个日本跟韩国的金牌就跟中国差很多个。 日本，你看哦，第一名中国，它有179个金牌，第二名日本直接跳到44个，然后第三名韩国33个，第四名给你猜是哪一国？
印度。
答对了，他们今年真的是大跃进呢，我觉得很厉害，他们。
印度之后应该要打败中国。
就是希望了，但你不知道。可是我觉得中国走到这一步也是花很久的时间。
他们是不是奥运的金牌也是很多？
很多啊，都上次不是跟美国在那边比谁的金牌多吗？
好像有这个意思。
比到最后一天。最后好像
是美国是吉利赢他们的。
对啊，好像是差1个还是几个？
是哦。
可是我觉得就是，其实亚运会就是比很多非奥运项目，比方说我们的夺金牌大库是滑轮溜冰，奥运就没有这个。滑轮溜冰就是那个直排轮啊，你知道直排轮？
我知道啊。
现在已经不用特别说直排轮了，因为现在已经没有那个没有不是直排轮的轮了。我们小时候都是滑那个非直排轮。
为什么现在没有那个4个的？
我觉得它应该已经被淘汰了。
那也是蛮神奇的。
直排轮台湾蛮强的今天才有台湾选手创世界纪录，直排轮的世界纪录。那是一个比较新的运动，然后所以说这个运动它会不会变成奥运项目，其实就是要看那个。
我觉得直排轮应该要啊，因为感觉应该更多人滑直排，比起滑溜冰吧。
对啊，但是那个溜冰就是它发展很久啊，它已经变成一个冬季奥运的重点项目。然后直排轮就是相对比较年轻，然后但所以问题就是什么项目可以被排到奥运，这其实就是一个政治角力。就像棒球，就没有人就是奥运项目现在已经没有棒球了。可是那个下一届不是巴黎，巴黎是下一届，应该说下届洛杉矶。如果是在美国比，那他有可能那个奥运项目又会把棒球加回去。
是啊。
对啊。
那这个最后是美国输给日本。
那个是没关系，因为奥运就不像那个经典赛，经典赛就是都是很多大联盟的人去打。然后像那个篮球，现在美国队也没有说真的很 dominate。
不然现在是谁比较强啊？
如果是这种 FIBA， 就是国际篮球组织，这一届跟上一届世界杯的金牌都是西班牙。
是哦。
对啊。但是对NBA 来说，就是他们要派什么层级的人出去的问题。
我觉得这个篮球好像比较不会有那种磨合的问题，马都满在。
应该有吧？比起
足球就是感觉要很长的时间都一起训练，然后才可以有默契。
好像是这样。
对啊，美国女足就是这样。
那西班牙会强，也是因为他们基本上就是同一个队伍。
对啊。
个字是什么意思？完整的。
就是有这个粘着力。
哦。好的。好的。
哎，没关系的。
都狗了没关系。
明年的奥运看看。
要看什么？Wait a minute， 要看什么？
就是看女足啊。
啊，我们那天才看的那个嘞，中国对日本，就是中国被踢爆。上半场被踢爆，下半场还追分回来。人家才派那个不知道3.5军什么军，他们就被打爆，笨蛋。
啊，所以女足是日本拿金牌是不是？
金牌战还没比，因为那天是4强。
啊，不然金牌是谁啊？啊，你怎么会从那边出来啊？这有够奇怪。
这样去得胜。
他就是变成一只壁虎，就跑到他的床底下去躺着。
OK。
你干嘛那么奇怪，卢卡？他还要展现他的软骨功。
好。
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Hey.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Ex-military, eh? Okay, soldier. Then give me one reason I shouldn't have both of you brought up on charges for insubordination.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
对。不是啦，在讲什么？他的。
就是他之前不是有出过一个
哦，那个没有关系，那个跟剧情没什么关系。我以为你说一代、二代，就是一代其实是二其实是一的前传。
哦，我没有，我是说他出这个 Red Dead Redemption 之前，不是也有一代的？
对，什么红色死亡左轮，那个游戏没有人玩过，那已经2004的游戏。
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Why?
我刚刚先打喷嚏。
不是，我哪有这样讲？没有啊。我是哦，因为他最近出了那个，他不是出了 remaster 版，然后他又出了这2天出了那个 PS 的那个叫什么 patch， 就是让它变成60 FPS。有啊。对。你就 Google 一下是有。
Got anything you need to offload? The authorities always buying. Kiosk, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Okay, sure. We'll take... Okay, no problem.
熬什么熬？ 啊，它只是它的一个复制的。
OK， 我知道了。
知道。你要现在玩吗？你等它打折。
我先把它放到我的微信。我觉得这个封面好丑，就是一个秃驴。
谁？
这个人脏。
谁是秃驴啊？你在讲什么啊？
就是那个《Red Dead Redemption》的封面的那个秃驴。
不是那个男主角吗？
他头发很正，用那个针贴上去。那个人没头发，然后两个背。
我不知道你在讲什么。
然后这样子粘在脸上。
钱太多，你今天才买了一个，那个。
买什么？我想要玩 Spider-Man 2。
I hear you， 我是说，你今天才买了一个椅子啊，你居然问我买什么？
哦，我以为你说我今天买的是游戏，我今天还没有买游戏。
椅子啊？
对，椅子我要买对了，因为我现在椅子已经不行了。You know？我今天来配新的眼镜。
为什么？
我怎么这么忙啊？
你不行了哦。
因为我觉得我现在这个眼镜我看不清楚。
没有，是你老花眼了。
没有，就是看那个电视上的字，就有时候打电动有个字不能选。
对，啊，就你老花眼了。
那应该是我的在。
是你老花眼。
我应该还没啦。老花眼不是看近的东西看不到吗？
对，还是说眼睛退化？
但是我看得到啊。
眼睛退化也是有可能的。 哦，对哈，到现在还没有那个，完蛋。
现在还没找到。
这不行。
那也33岁了，这有点忙。I don't know。我觉得他蛮强的。
By the way, Captain. Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
So yeah, I definitely think it's a vanity purchase.
Oh, yeah.
If they actually...
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out. Yes, you did. You know how Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed words ever again.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
I got contacts on it. Take your time. I got all day.
5人那么有名。
You need something else? I'll be here.
他也是这么设定的，就是他就知道你会打他打进去。
所以就是要那个让你订那个 Game Pass 订。
对啊，我觉得是这样啊，没错啊，这是他的阴谋。
trying to test you, but I really do need that credit trail.
Oh, please, take a look. Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Thank you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
摄影模式，然后你拍的图是会放在一个特别的地方，可以变成你那个 loading 的时候的那个背景。哦，是哦，那也不错。对啊。但是这游戏还有 loading screen。有呢，很多呢，去哪里都要漏呢。 对啊，那也是可以观赏你自己拍的，没错。
to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new girl. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sip. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. Catch you later.
Excuse me? Do you have room for one more on your crew? I'm a propulsion specialist, so...
Howdy. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Sarah Morgan! You know, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Oh, not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spend time digging up are going to keep you warm at night. I'm just looking out for you.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
惊讶，他可以做多少事情？但是如果很贵，多少钱？80元。什么牌的？Bella Pro Series。Bella。
Has recovered a significant amount.
never a better time than right now to settle down and make... It's a buyer's market right now. Good. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Need some... I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. Sound like something you're interested in? No pressure here. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
宁，列宁，哎呀，喏。其实马克思主义，它一开始像现在的共产党这样子，它其实是一个，因为它是对，因为他是看到为什么。为什么资本主义会造成这些被剥削、农民被剥削什么的？所以他提出的，他其实共产主义一开始他提出的是，他是要怎么讲？他是有理想化的东西。对啊，你可以。对，你可以这样讲。但是列宁他这个俄国人就把它拿来修改了一下，就把它跟那个民族主义跟那些什么东西结合，就是变成共产。大家熟悉的共产是各种崇拜，在那边互相出卖什么。那是可是其实我对俄国的什么10月革命那段历史不是很了解，就是俄国以前不是也有皇帝吗？你知道俄国以前是有皇帝，然后就是他们就是那个革命就把那个皇帝推翻了，然后实施那个共产主义，就是列宁这个时候做的事情。所以他们说，所以那个大陆中国共产党在说马列主义，马克思跟列宁是。他们那个也有。 他应该是想要执政到他死为止。
Might as well take what we can.
你要很努力啦。首先，你能不能受教育就是一个问题。
在中国受教育应该还 OK 吧？
哪有？你如果是在那个什么贫困地区，你试试看。
对了。
That lock didn't last very long. Oh, I'm hit! What exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave? Be careful. No telling what types of hazards Ecliptic may have left behind.
怎样？
死于非命的这个 percentage 非常的高哎，就是他不是自然死亡，是被人家杀死还是什么的？他说原因就是权力太大了，所以就是会被人家杀死这样。然后他说国外比较不会这样，是因为国外有这个教会在那边跟他们跟这些女王制衡，就是等于有点像权力两分，
也是有道理。
我觉得还蛮有道理。
你以前念书的时候都没有练这些。
Oh, that will come in handy. Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
是繁荣的地方。
真的吗？
对啊。
对，也不像埃及以前是繁荣。不要从我中间通过。哎，怎么追着？
嗯呐。
当做我是什么？
If something's living in here, I doubt it wants us to intrude. We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. Yes, have a look. If you think it will help, then feel free. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Starfield 可以玩。
好啊。
我觉得蛮好玩的。
哇！
听到？
我听到他在那边开开枪。
要把你听到乘以500万。
junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. Oh, that's a hell of a gun modification.
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
We've got things to do.
Let's put this bird into space. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Excuse me. Do you have a minute? I'm a star. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I flagged you down to see if you might have any... Yes, I am. I've been out here for a week. My food and water supplies are fine, but I didn't bring nearly. After my third time through it, a tragically understaffed one, yes. But this a tiny staff means a tiny. It's been slow going at best. Of course, fair's fair. My research produces a lot of... I could also pay you if you'd prefer credit. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're... I understand. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might... Sorry, this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they... Did you ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.